Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. I'm your hosting guide, Zollin Ironshield, here on Voice of the Rings. Hope you're all having a great and wonderful day in Middle-earth, wherever you are on this fine day. And today we're going to be doing the Taverns and Tales in Minas Tirith today. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be a large server event. I will be your host and guide. I will be walking through it and traveling through the world. It's funny, I turned my stream on immediately, and LOTRO's sound turns off on me. Where did my sound go? Ah, there it is. Alright, problem solved. Alright, anyway, welcome back, everyone, welcome back. I hope you're having a great day in Middle-earth, and it's going to be so much fun today. Special real quick thanks to Angelwingzz and Dyslexia, the two leaders of the event who set this up. They did a great job. They were the ones that invited me to it. Also, there's going to be lots of different bands and kinships leading all sorts of different wonderful events throughout this entire thing, including some people from my own kinship, one of our groups called the Tortoise Group. We call it the Tortoise Group because they level slowly. It's kind of like a legendary server is the way they do it. And they're going to be we'll be hosting our event for the Voice of the Rings event at the Haven today. For a few minutes. So anyway, it's got a whole scheduled event, a whole wonderful thing. So I'm going to do my best to follow along with all of it. I have both the Twitch and the YouTube chat up there today. I have updated that in case we have people in both. And we will have some fun. So welcome everyone, welcome indeed. And it looks like we're all good on sounds here. So in this beautiful event today, it's going to be like a pub crawl is the kind of style. There's going to be people doing different events with music and stuff. So I will turn off the in-game music once we get to that point so we can hear their music. And it is a gorgeous day here in Minas Tirith. So yes, come and join us. And if you hopefully you can join us in-game on the server Glamdring. If you can't, the next best thing is to be here in stream or watching this as a video later. So welcome. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. All right, so yeah, it is just absolutely gorgeous. So I will do my best to be a good cameraman for you and not miss out on events. I will do my best to follow the schedule that I have pulled up here on the side and everything we'll be doing today. So we are at Midsummer Minas Tirith. It is after the battle, just a real quick lore edition. It is after the battle with everything with Sauron and you know, spoilers, Rink is destroyed. But it's after the battle, and this is basically when they're celebrating. This is when Arwen and Aragorn basically have their, you know, he has the coronation, they get married to have their wedding, all that happy, wonderful ending stuff in the books. So that is basically what we're doing today here in Minas Tirith, but we're going to be celebrating doing the kind of like a pub crawl style event for the Taverns and Tales, Minas Tirith. But yes, Minas Tirith is a very cool place in Lord of the Rings Online. It's very cool, so. There it is. A little different, maybe than the movie version, right? A little different, but I love both versions tremendously myself. Alright, so we'll be getting going here pretty soon. I started my stream a little early. The event technically starts in about 8 minutes, so we're early. I want to go say hi to you guys and get some introduction stuff out of the way here. All right, so we got a bunch of people here, it already looks like. Cool, with different kinships. I'll put some names on. Dyslexia is right here, actually, one of our leading people for this. She has a great Discord, by the way, called the Glamdring, let me make sure I'm saying this right, Society. Social, not Society. Glamdring Social Server. So that's a really good one to be in for events. And again, everyone is welcome for Voice of the Rings to join my Discord as well. You just go to my site and go to the main Voice of the Rings Discord. You don't have to be in my kinship to be in the Discord. It's for anyone part of the channel. All right, so we have many people from many different servers, not just Glamdring in that as well. All right, so we will get going in a few minutes here. I'm going to be popping in to voice with my kinship when we were doing the Haven event. So, because Beth is our commander and some of the Tortoise group is going to be leading this event. So we will have that when we get there. All right. Hello. We've got some emotes here. Now, I'm not sure if they want me to come into a voice chat when she's explaining things. I'm not 100% sure. I will ask them real quick on the side. and make sure. But again, my goal is to make it the nicest possible trip for you guys to enjoy the event. Alright, let's be real quick. You're on a different layer? Alright, well we're in a raid here. We are on a different layer. Let me see if I can join the same. Though, Dyslexia is in this layer, but I'll go ahead and join the raid layer. Let's see what happens. Meaning there's so many people here that we're starting to get the layer thing happening. Hopefully the pubs don't do that. Alright. Oh, look at that. It's far more people. Okay, so we're gonna definitely have to make raids to make sure we're all in the same location. Alright, oh no, people are doing fireworks stuff. Uh-oh. We're gonna walk over here for a moment, because fireworks are very loud. Alright, hello, hello, what's up? It's Angus! Alright, so yes, a little different. We got the fireworks going on, sweet. Thank you for telling me that we were in another layer. Hello Emerald Wolf, welcome to the stream. So those fireworks sound effects are so loud, I'm gonna have to, bring up the good old-fashioned filter and remove them because it is very loud. Let's see if I... I don't really care about the popping ones. It's more of the whistle one that's annoying. That one. Where's that one? Where's the whistle one? Did I get it? I think I got it. I don't care about the popping sounds. Those sound cool. It's that high-pitched whistle. I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Sweet. I think I caught it. Alright. Good. Just so our ears don't get blown out. But, loving the fireworks. So, we're going to be getting going here in a few minutes. Let me make sure, Alright. Double checking that I'm not missing anything. Cool. I'm excited. I'm very excited to be here. This will be super fun. Thank you for being here, everybody, today in the streams. And we'll have a blast. Sound test. Thank you. That's fine. No big deal, right? The big one is that, I think I got it. It's that screaming, shrill sound when it shoots up in the air. It's very realistic. I mean, fireworks do that, but it's just a little too loud. I think we're good. I think I caught the bad sound effects. That's the beautiful part about that sound effect filter. It's most games don't have that, and I love that LOTRO has that. Alright, so I'm gonna walk around here with my little bag of treasure. Kind of get a feel for where we are. Again, guys, I'd like to point out everyone around me here are players. These are all players. Now, granted, these people aren't, but everyone else here is players. They've all got their fancy kites. And most likely we're going to have like 3 or 4 layers of this. So, because I'm assuming we'll probably have a few hundred people that come to show up. Oh, thank you, Duck. He's giving me some ale. I can't drink on the job. Meaning, thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. All right, so we are going to be getting... I'm leaving it in chat right now, but I want to make sure I don't miss out. I'll keep an eye on, make sure I'm not missing out on chat. I'll bring the chat up once we have someone talking for the event. We should be starting in about 1 minute. I see the band here, the Weeds band. We don't have conflicting music, do we? Are they playing music yet? No, they're not playing music yet. Okay, not yet. Not quite yet. I love the Minas Tirith music. Alright, so we're just making sure everyone's in the right layer. Angelwingzz says, I'm in the right layer, so we're good. I love that music. It's so pretty. So pretty. Beautiful music. I can't wait to hear some of the bands. Now, if you're in game or you're live, I would like to tell you that now's the time to listen to the bands, because I will warn you later as a VOD, if the cue music is copyright, it will probably be like muted on the video later. I'll look and see if I can just maybe leave it, if it'll let me. I'll find out, because I prefer to just leave it. But YouTube's funny like that sometimes, so we'll see. I'll do my best. Ready for the weeds? I am ready for the weeds. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute the in-game music here. All right, there we go. In-game music is gone. We should start getting their music here in a moment. There we go. So this is what we're going to start today. We're going to have fun listening to some music, some events here. Pretty cool. I like this Gondor NPC, just oblivious. If you guys will throw a like on the stream, that'd be great. It'll help tell other people we're doing this. Because otherwise YouTube won't even show people. That's how it goes. Or a video later. It helps too. Cool. Look at all those names. This is a LOTRO event right here. Nice. Look at the graphics settings here. Make sure I can. We got into some hard rock here. There's one of our, that's a lead of our hosts, by the way, right there from Defender of Helm's Deep. Welcome to the first annual Glamdring Taverns and Tales Minas Tirith event. I think I added a word. That's okay. Oh, so they want to make this an annual thing. So this is the first one. Very cool. This took a lot of planning and cooperation and coordination. I bet. With all of the lovely kins and players. Indeed. Who came together to put this lovely, wonderful event together. I cheer. I truly hope you enjoy today's festivities. I'm just gonna read it out loud for all of it. Today we have an exciting event for you. Yes, I love the music. There's music, there's lore. Oh, I like lore. There's games and prizes. If you see anybody, by the way, and at the end of it all, a parade on the prow, which is the top part, I believe, of this earth. Get out your dancing shoes, your fancy dress, and your beer steins, and come along with us on a wonderful trip through Minas Tirith. Sounds good. I will do my best to follow along. Very cool. Very excited. We'll have some fun. Emerald, I cannot remember this song either, but it sounds familiar. What do you think of our wonderful opening band, Weeds? We're awesome! Free ale. She's giving out free ale, guys. I can't drink because it'll make it to Don't They Rock? Yes. Yes, it's definitely rock they're playing right now. Weed is a band heavily influenced by metal and symphonic metal. Cool. They are often found at the Round Robin in Brie on Fridays. Rock on, Weeds. The bubble pipe. There's a corgi at my feet. What pet should I bring along for this event today? You know what? I'm gonna bring my hedgehog and rabbit. There we go. They're gonna follow me around. There they are. Aren't they adorable? Hello, Glad. Welcome to the stream. I know you were here already, but hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the Taverns and Tales Minas Tirith events. We'll be going here for a while. Ooh, did someone put down a table? I want some of that yummy food. Mmm, yummy. Yummy. I love it. It's good music. Ooh. So our events today then at 3:20. So in about 10 minutes. We're all at different time zones. I'm streaming this on Pacific. The server time is Eastern North American time. We will all be heading to the Mummick and Keep, which is one of the taverns. Very nice. All right. Okay, we got some information coming out I should be reading here. There's a lot of music going on in some locations. To be able to appreciate the player's music, please lower the ambiance sound of your audio settings in game. Yes, of course. That's, I think, check. I already did that. You guys tell me, is the music from the players plenty loud? I'm purposely letting the LOTRO music be the sounds are quite loud compared to my voice, because I want you guys to be able to hear what's going on. I think we're in a good spot with sound balance. Oh, look. Rick is all dressed up in a different elven outfit. Very fancy. Wow, very fancy indeed. I don't think I've ever seen this. Good. I'm glad it sounds good. Okay. Yeah, the music sounds plenty loud to my ears, but I just like to check. As Dwarven Cameraman, I may sneak in back here for a minute just so I can kind of see everybody. There. I want to be able to see from a different angle. A man who basically knows a lot about this place. Ooh, what was that? Give it up for John Singh. Yay, woohoo! All right, so I could also bring up this chat so you guys can kind of see what's going on with that if you'd like. There's the chat bubble so you can read it right there. All right. This is pretty cool. Look how many people are here. A lot of people from my kinship were able to attend too. You can see all the blue names out there. So I'm glad you guys are all able to make it. Appreciate it. You couldn't make it, I totally understand. Not everybody can make everything, so never feel bad. Doesn't always work out. Let's go over here. Problem is, the farther away you are, the music gets quieter. So let's see if I go in my head. Will that help the frames a little bit? Yeah, it does help a little bit. There's so many people here. I like to kind of see perspective as a dwarf. So when I'm in my head, you can kind of see the height you're at compared to everybody else. I love the kites. Look at all the different kites. Very nice. All right. Oh. We all just got knocked over by a snowstorm. Oh no, someone has one of those. No, I thought I found that sound effect. Quick. Do the sound again. I need to hear that high-pitched whistle. Is it from that? Is that from that cart with the horse? It's a cute pony, though. Look at that little horse. All right, well, it's gone now. Look at this cute little horse. It's adorable. It's like it's like our little horse in real life, Freddy. Freddy's a little bigger, but. All right. We're moving out. All right, I think we're all moving. Here we go. Try to keep the best, We're off to the next event. We're heading through the streets of Minas Tirith. Somebody's got bells on their animal. All right, look at all these people. These are all NPCs, but everyone, we're about to all get to the other pubs, so let's see here. I think we need to go up. Yeah, I think we need to go up. I think we all go up here. We need to go up, I believe. And I think everybody's following me now, which, I mean, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm going to follow this band. Oh, man. Look at the beam of light. That's cool. I usually try to take it a little slower, but I want to miss out on the event, so I'm trying to kind of rush to the next one here. Because I'm your cameraman, so I can't really, like, chill and look at the view. I do recording and camera stuff for things in real life a lot, too. Meaning, you know, not in game. This is real life, but you know what I'm saying. You always have to be there ahead and prepped, you know, because if anything goes wrong, you got to be ready. So, I believe we're going to the Mumik, right? Or the Mumik and Keep. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's the wrong one. We got to go down here. Keep on going down this way. Everybody should be traveling all the way down to the end. Alright, the great streets of Minas Tirith. It's huge. I love that the game made Minas Tirith just like to scale. It's so big. Alright, here we are, the Mumik. There it is again. There's that sound effect. Oh well. Hopefully they can't do that inside. Alright. Here we are. We're at the Mumik. I'm going to keep floating names off. It's too cluttered. I'll turn them on occasionally so you can see who's here. Alright. Alright, here we are. There's a bunch of people here, including NPCs. Alright, so I'm hearing in-game music. Oh, wait. Wait a second, why am I hearing in-game music? Are they playing that? Is that part of the ambience? Oh, I've never seen them put the music into the ambience before. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to turn that off temporarily. All right, let's see here. Maybe I'll transform into something else so I can be taller. Someone get me a box. Let's see. Tell you what, I'm gonna be Gandalf the Grey. All right, boop, there we go. I'm Gandalf the Grey now. Your hosting guide. Somebody got stuck behind the barrels. All right, so I'm trying to think, where is the, please be patient, we figure out the layers. Yes, of course. So there are layers in this room, which means they're gonna have to, how we do it is to get more people in the same room is you have to invite people into raids, and then they have to travel to the same layer. You're already in the same layer, good, okay. Okay, there's a whole lot of people here. Mama kill sounds. This place is fancy. Guys, look, it's Death, the Dark Lord. This guy, he cracks me up. This guy is like goes around Bree all the time as Death, the Dark Lord. Like he'll be out there just running around Bree. So funny. I love it. He just like role plays, so he's just scary man. Oh, let's see. Can we get some music going while we're waiting? We'll leave the ambiance on until we get to the next event here. I'll talk with you guys. What's up over there on Twitch? Hello. Our first person saying hi on Twitch. Oh, Twitch, we got a spam on Twitch. You know, I've been dealing with this so much lately with Twitch. Oh, no, we're good. Good, we're good. Every time I've used Twitch the last 2 weeks, I get some spam thing. But it looks like we're all good. What's up, maybe? Best part about LOTRO's community. Yes, it's so good. I definitely agree. What whistle is from the fireworks? I don't know what the name is of like the sound effect, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure which one. Let me say hi to a couple people here on the stream real quick. What's up, guys? See you guys are having a conversation. Hello, Robert. Yep, we're at the pub crawl. You have made it. Weird, my message disappeared. I'm not sure, EXO, why your message disappeared. I'm sorry. YouTube sometimes will just auto things. Fellow noob. Everyone. You know, noobs are welcome. We love noobs in Lord of the Rings Online. You are all welcome. You don't have to be a pro. You just have to like Lord of the Rings and want to have fun. That's LOTRO. Lagtro. I am doing good with, I'm not really having lag, but I have a little bit of frame loss happening with so many people in one place. The reason for that is the old engine, even with the new servers, it still sends information from every single player to you. So the more people around, the more it has to process. So if this had been the 32-bit server, we would just be like, you wouldn't even be able to play the game. So it's been awesome. The new servers, they've been awesome. And it's not like other games don't have lag. WoW and a couple other games are pretty famous for their lag as well. Even though I like WoW, I've played it in the past. Man, New World, that game had some horrible lag. When that game came out, it was really bad. Brand new game. Benjamin says, guys, I'm scared. Why, are you scared of that baby mama kill right there? You know what, I think I'll walk around the room here a little bit. Let's walk around a little bit. Yeah, see how, I'm over here, by the way. Isn't that interesting with the, as I explained just now, see how I have, you know, 90 frames now, no issue. What is that shadow? Is that from me being Gandalf? Maybe. But the moment I get too close to a ton of players, that's where the processing thing comes in that I was talking about. So you notice, like, right here is where I kind of lose some frames. It's not bad, though. It's still totally playable. No issue. I mean, honestly, it's really good for there being, like, 40 players, 50 players doing it right here. But very cool indeed. This is awesome. So I don't think we're starting anything quite yet. I'm keeping an eye on what they're saying. Benjamin says, I'm panicking. No, don't panic, Benjamin. Everything's okay. Maybe he has trouble with crowds. I'm assuming roleplay is happening right now. Yeah, look at this. Glorious. Thought I'd just walk around here for a minute. We'll just enjoy the beautiful inn here, explore a little bit. Look at how beautiful this place is. By the way, here's all our kinship members who are here today online. A bunch of us here are Midsummer. We're in the raid. This is just our kinship that are together that have showed up. So I appreciate everybody attending as long as you can. That's super fun. Someone has a giant bee. Yes, there is a giant bee pet. Where is it? You saw that? There's a bunch of pets. Someone has a moose. Like a baby moose, except it has full-grown antlers. I think my pet's still following me around. Oh, interesting. It's the hedgehog without the cart. Let's resummon it. That's funny. There we go. Now it's a hedgehog with a cart. Alright. See, you guys are all having fun here. Dancing around. It's Duck. So, just let me use Duck as an example here about the tortoise group that my commander of my officer and my kinship leads, Beth. So it's a part of the Voice of the Rings kinship group. It's one group we have on Sundays. And they go around and they wear the tortoise thing that slows your experience down or disables it entirely, and basically allows you to level slowly with your cap. So that's what they're doing right now. They're working on that. They're slowly leveling together. So that's pretty cool. Yes, you can see here Duck is posing with his turtle backpack. But yes, it's a very cool thing. It's pretty much, think of it like the legendary servers, right? The Treebeard legendary server. That's kind of what they're doing, but in the regular server Glamdring. It's pretty cool. It's a great little thing, and there's like, they're not always there every week, but I think there's over 20 of them that do it. So quite fun. We have a lot of other events our kinship hosts too, within our kinship. So very fun. All right, so someone's hail Zollin. Thank you. Celetrian? Celetrian. I probably messed up that name, but... I love the music. Are we moving to the next place? Is that what's happening right now? Wrong layer. All right, switching to the other layer. Thank you, Rick, for telling me. I thought something was weirdly quiet about this. They must have all switched to a different layer. There's so many of us there. There must just be tons of us then. All right. There we go. I was wondering where everybody went. Turn off ambiance music, and we should be able to hear the music now. I didn't see any announcement about a different layer, so... Are we in the correct layer now? I think so. There's a lot of people here. I hear a band playing. Where are they playing? I hear them. Follow the sound. Follow the sound. There they are. Sweet. Well, I apologize that I wasn't in the right layer, but there's no way I could have known, so I appreciate someone messaging me. Thank you. There were so many of us in that layer, I just thought we were in the right one. I'm gonna be up here for a minute because it's nice having 100 frames. It's pretty lively. More than the garden party I was at today. Nice EXO. I love this song. What happened? Who did that? Oh, did he mean to do that? Very nice. I'm a little confused how they just died. Wait a second, how is that happening? Wait, how are they being killed? What's going on? Is that part of what's happening? What is who killed them? How's that happen? What is happening with that? Somebody's casting some ability. Ow. Ah, I see. What a bunch of trolls. That's okay. We will continue on and just restart the song again. Yeah, killing the band is not cool. Alright, that's not even really very funny. Alright, there we go. Song's going again. Do-do. Ow. Standing like right here is good for the visual, the music here. Boom, boom. Yes, I went full. I'm Gandalf today for your hosting guide. Sweet. It was great music. Oh no, Robert. I see. Over in Twitch, yeah. There, yeah. Okay. Someone in the back from an instance, yeah. Well, I wish they wouldn't do that. But, you know, we're good. Moving on. So they're having games right now. Your first word is Narmsy 3. I might have to turn off emotes actually in this filter just so we can see what they're saying only. I normally have that on, but my answer. So if you want the best audio quality from a band, have your character look straight at them. Just so you guys know, that does matter in this game. Because you'll notice if I move, now it's only in our left ear. Now it's behind us. Now it's in our right ear. It matters which way you're looking in this game. Alright. So when we're done at this event with the music, even though we got delayed a little bit, the next one we're gonna go to the Splintered Shield pub. So this one, the rakes. And then after the Splintered Shield, we'll go to the Haven, and that's what my kinship will be hosting for a little event there. And the Sisters of Moonlight will be the band playing at Arse. The band playing right now are the Rakes and Kilkaril? The Rakes of Kilkaril? I say that right? It's Kilkaril. And then we also have, and then at the Splintered Shield, the band will be, make sure these cool names, but I make sure I say them right. Watambu, Watambu. All right, and then after the Haven, we have the Merry Swan, and that'll be the Slammer Time band with host Mugwumper for Concerning Hobbits. And I think the event is just over an hour in total. Because then, I didn't see who the other hosts were, but Angelwingzz is doing a couple. Brat Girl is in the Moment Keep right now, helping as one of the hosts. They're gonna, by the way, we're gonna have credit for everybody who did a part of the event. Dyslexia wrote it up, so I'll post that in the description later. Not right now, but I'll post it for later. And if you're enjoying yourself in the stream, throw a like on there so everyone knows what we're doing. Because I can't say it enough. People don't know how much that actually helps when you get a like at the video or the stream. Because then YouTube goes, oh, maybe I'll show more people this who might think it's fun, who's a Lord of the Rings fan, you know? All right, next word. Oh, you're supposed to guess the word. Is it like a mixture of the word? Anyone got any guesses in the stream? Gandalf the Grey. Oh! Oh, that's a pretty good guess. So it's a mix of the Gandalf the Whites. Ah. I'm supposed to be Gandalf the Whites? Oh, they got it. Gandalf the purple. All right, hold on. I can do this. I have to be Gandalf the White now? Hold on. All right, guys. I have come back to finish my task. I am now Gandalf the White. Poof! Ha-ha! I have upgraded to Gandalf the White. The next word is... So there, it's like a sentence that's mixed up as a bunch of letters. That's what you're trying to guess. Okay. See if I get a good angle here. There. There's an angle. This is the angle of what a cat would see from the floor. Hello, dear Corey. Welcome to the stream. I think I'm going to go back up there just because I want to hear it better. The music. There we go. We'll hide right here. Oh. There. A little better for you guys as viewers. The music system in Lord of the Rings Online is the best of any game. Except if it's a game maybe based on a music system. But as it comes to MMOs and like big group games, I've never seen a music system better than LOTRO. I know there is music and like some instruments in other games, obviously, but I can't think of any MMO that has the in-game music system. I'm not talking about the music of the game. Many games have great music. LOTRO has great music. World of Warcraft does. Final Fantasy does. They all have amazing soundtracks. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the in-game music, like the instruments the actual player characters can use and make music with. It's a really cool system. You can use ABC files, or you could actually like type on the keyboard, but clearly these people are syncing it up using an ABC file. I'm gonna listen to this music. I'll be back in 1 minute. Can I just like sneak in and get a good view? Right. Oh, there's flowers. Lots of flowers. There we go. The band from the back. Cool. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You're from the greatest adventure. Oh, well, hello, hello. I know your kinship. I've seen it. This is really cool. I like this song. That's very cool. I like this one a lot. What's this from? This feels really familiar, this song. Yes, hello, welcome. An officer from the greatest adventure? Hello, Megavan indeed. Alright, who's messaging me? Are we leaving on to the next place here? Drake's, okay. Not yet. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I see people going out the door, so I wasn't sure if, we're being told to leave yet. Angelwingzz is still here, so I'm not going to leave until Angelwingzz leaves. All right. We're gonna turn on. Next place we're going is the Splintered Shield. So we'll be going there in a moment. What was I doing? Collection. Nope, that's not what I was doing. We're gonna be Tom Bombadil. I'm getting messaged. Making sure, so I am getting, if you would like to be invited to any of the layers in our group, you need to message Bren Morwin. Alright, everybody? I can't always, during stream, be inviting people unless, I'll try to help with our kin, but you should talk to Bren Morwin. And if you want to be in the same layer, all you have to do, see that thing in the very bottom right corner right here? You just click it and say yes. And if you're on the same layer, it will say that. It'll say you're already in the same layer. Just keep that in mind. Alright, now I'm Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadillo. Alright, well guys, the barkeep has just advertised that we are over capacity here. We'll need to head out now. Okay. Next stop is going to be the Splintered Shield. Come on guys. Alright, off we go to the Splintered Shield. I'm gonna prance my way there as Tom Bombadil. Tom Bombadil came all the way to Minas Tirith, you guys. Who would have guessed? So wonderful to see so many people. I know, it's awesome. Tom Bombadillo. With also Lord of Death is also here. Alright, so the Splintered is the next, let's see here. So this is the Haven, not quite that one yet. Running into a wall. Oh my gosh, look at all the people. Look at everybody. So many, it's cutting them off at the end there. There it is. The Splintered Shield. Whoop, in we go. Ah, here we are. At the Splintered Shield. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, look at all the shields! So many shields! My name isn't Zollin Iron Shield for nothing. I love shields. Alright, so the question is, do we get in the right layer? This is a very big place. Ooh, look at this. We've got a delicious gourmet piggy here. Looks like I made the right layer. I guess I'll just stand right here to look epic. Here, everyone. I'm gonna put down some tea on this table. Let's see, can I put down tea? Yes, I can. Tea for all. Here's some tea on the end of this table if anyone wants it. Alright, Emerald, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. My tune is staying put in the haven, or I'll get lost. That's fine, Tina, I understand. Just fine. We'll be there soon. That's our next stop, is our event. For our event, for this stream, I believe Beth will be typing things out for people as well, but I will also come into voice for it. I will double check and make sure. You know, interestingly enough, there's just as many people in here, but my frames are so much better in this room. Like, drastically better. Just goes to show you how some rooms affect certain things differently. So, interesting. Are we in the wrong layer? No way, there's so many people in here. Are we in the wrong layer again? I'm just gonna run out and run back in and see if it fixes it, because we're all not in the right layer. Is any of us in the right layer? I think I'm just gonna keep jumping in the same layer. Yeah, I might have to drop raid for a minute, and then let me see if I can get in the right, okay. And then, hold on. Let me go back in. And then you can make me leader. Beth can make me leader. Okay. Alright, so Beth, you can invite me and then make me leader, and you guys should be able to join my lair. Alright, I don't know if Beth can hear me in the stream right now, but tell Beth what I just said, because she's not seeing my message. Alright, so the band is here in this lair. The Wantambu. Alright, they figured it out? Alright, sweet. Alright, cool. Alright, well if you guys got in here, then that's good. Alright, it looks like you guys got in here. Which is great. Sweet. Good, good, good. Alright, awesome. Alright. I'm gonna put my tea back down. Anyone want tea? There you go. Alright, so I'm assuming the music's gonna start here in a moment, so in-game music's going off. And then we'll listen to the bands. Alright. Sorry, I'm coordinating lots of things to make sure we stay in the right places. So if I get quiet stream, that's why. It is wonderful to see how many people have come for these events. This is fantastic. Welcome to the stream, everybody who just hopped in, both on Twitch and YouTube. Technically also on Kick, but I don't think there's any... Oh, there's a few of us on Kick. Hello. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer that the layers are being so glitchy for us as groups, but that's why I think it's important to have raid groups set up ahead of time. And then, you know, what will happen is one member will leave the raid group, will join with whoever is in the right layer, and then when they get in, they leave and join the main raid group, give them leadership, and everyone travels with that person. It's a little bit of an extra work step, but it works. I like that some people are enjoying my little tea offering that I put there. There's so much happening in this image right here. There's like a lizard on the table, there's a pony, there's people, there's kites, people drinking tea. I need to get rid of my tip thing. I'm gonna put that over there. Stop showing stuff in the middle of the screen. A lot of people here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to being Zollin for a while. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're gonna dance like a dwarf. There we go. That's a good shot right there. Look how the names, can't even read them all. There's so many names. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look how many people are here. Oh, welcome to Midsummer Parade. I'm glad to show you up. Show you up. You've shown up. There you can see the info down here, what he just said, if you missed it. Just look at the mess dancers everywhere, drink in hand. Now, are these the lyrics to the song, or are these just... Might be the lyrics to the song. been trying to round up my friends for ages, but every time I tell them... Yeah, I think this might be the lyrics to the song. Or he's just having fun. All over, scattered all over the Splintered Shield. The occasional captain roar. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Outside the festivals, I don't think I've seen so many people in one spot. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's awesome. The most people I think I've ever seen in one spot is the Weathertop event, which is coming up this year. So I believe the Weatherstock event, I wish it was on Glamdring, but I think it'll probably be on Peregrine, because I think that's where the main host of it is, their kinship is. But this is great. This is the first annual event for the Minas Tirith Taverns thing. I really like that they set this up. This is amazing. We're going to be a fly on the wall by these kegs. I'm gonna toss a coin to their band. Great performance. Here's a coin. It is really fun to see how many people can be in one spot though in this game. I love their music. It's great. The dancing. I love it. It's all in sync. See other players running around over there. Someone's running around with their pony and their cart just in circles over there. Guess I got sore feet from dancing. The modern elf. Oh yes, I know. I know, it's great. Smiling down though. I'm not officer from there. I got that one. I like how this guy right here is like cleaning the counters as their feet are stepping over and over where he's trying to clean. He's like, just let me clean the counter. I don't know why, but it's like perfect sync to be hilarious. I don't believe so, Modern Elf. I don't believe so. Maybe I heard the name in the past, but I'm not sure. I was originally from Firefoot, so if they were on Firefoot, maybe. And then I was on Crickhollow for many years. And now Glamdring. This is a cool angle with the shields right there. Sentinels of Music needs to... Is he leading the event for the players? It's kind of hard for me to see him. There's a good shot of players. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I do like the cover on the chair, the Middle Earth map I have. I was just kind of giving you guys some ambiance moments here. His face. It's great. This is the new Gondor armor, by the way, in the new supporter pack. Looks pretty awesome. I will be making a review video of that in a few days. Why does this dwarf have a chicken? Alas. I'm assuming these two people are a part of the band, because if they're not, I don't know why they're standing right in front of him, but he is. Clearly he is, because he's the one doing the titles. But I don't know if this person is. He's one of the leaders of this. I think this is his band. Like, I think this is their team. Or actually, excuse me, he's not his band. Let me recorrect my terms. He's the one hosting the event with the words. They're the band playing. Alright, so the band is, again, the Wombo, and the host is this nice elven gentleman here. You can see his name right there. We're doing combo things. There's one band and one or two people hosting in every tavern. So they are not the same group. They are two separate groups. He's got cowbell, guys. You know what this means, right? More cowbell. I need more cowbell, sir. It cracks me up how they move when they do the cowbell, the characters. There we go. There was a little bit of ambiance. Thought I'd give you guys a little ambiance walk around there for a minute. Being a good dwarven cameraman. I know the hips. I know he's like. Look at that guy. He's just walking around. Shot creep. Drunken gang. What are you doing with that poor chicken? There he goes. I love Duck. Your character looks so cool. Look at the lizard. Look at that. Oh, whoa. Look at her eyes. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Fireworks. In the building. Look, guys. It's a bear with a... Whoa! Bjorning is transformed back into a bear. And look at the baby bear with the cooking thing on. Look at all the little forest animals. I almost put my Minas Tirith cape on for this, but I decided to keep my bag of coins for this particular event. That's a cool song. My giant bag of treasure my dwarf has on his back. It's funny. That's how I stay balanced, guys. We dwarves can be a little heavy on the front, so we wear a giant bag of gold coins. Dancing like a dwarf. More cowbell! We want more cowbell! Should I just say that? I should just say that as a joke. Yay! We got cowbells for you, don't worry. I got a fever. Someone's following the joke. Oh man. How fun. How fun. Oh man. Great. Absolutely great. I gotta stretch. You see, I wanna actually dance, because then I won't get stiff. Just like, dance like this. I should just try to do my dwarf stance. I think the challenging part is the footwork of the dwarf dance. What's he doing with his feet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like back foot, over, back foot, over. I've done English country dancing a bunch in real life, like dancing, and it's really fun. Not quite like this, but. Haru. I will put down my bastion of light. Now everything is glowy with glowy stars. All right. You found them, huzzah! Make sure no one's messaging me. All right, some people are messaging me still, guys. If you're in the voice, you have to talk with Message Bell. I'm still getting a few people sending me messages to invite them. I'm not the leader of the raid lair. You gotta talk to Bren Morwin. I sent you guys messages. Best way during my streams, if any of my officers or commanders are here, ask them. because I usually keep my sounds muted for my direct messages in game. So I will check occasionally, but not constantly, just so everyone knows. If I do miss something you say, I'm not trying to be mean. I just didn't see it. So there's a lot going on. This guy is going crazy. Look at it. He's like, tap, tap, tap. We've had almost 300 people stop by the stream, by the way, so thanks to everybody who stopped by. Hope you enjoyed it. If you are enjoying yourself too, throw a like on the stream. That would really help out not only my channel here, but also people know we're doing this event. Really loud, whatever that sound effect was. I got knocked out. Everybody's happy, dancing, streaming. Hello, welcome coins. Yeah, there's a lot going on. If you want to be in the same layer, ask our kinship officer to give you an invite to the raid. Right here, Bren Morwin. Hurrah! Hurrah! Somebody's frozen. Our next stop will be the Haven. After this awesome performance, please send a tell to get the correct layer. Okay. We need to get there right now. So this is the one we're hosting. So off we go. Oh no, I'm losing coins, guys, out the backpack. Alright, so there's a band there that's going to be playing as well, which the Sisters of Moonlight will be playing with us. And the Tortoise group of my kinship, our kinship group, it's a fun Sunday group that they call themselves the Tortoise group within my kinship. They will be helping pass stuff out and doing the fun little event. So we're going to go over to the Haven, which I think most of my kin is already there. For this, I'm going to join in voice for a minute, just for my stream side of things. So let me go ahead and join in voice with them for a second here. All right. Hello everyone. All right, we are live, so everybody knows in the voice chats.
Hey, it's Primo Lord.
Hello.
Gotta clean it up now.
All right, yeah. Yeah, let's keep it as PG. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are always great. All right, we're going into the Haven here. Oh, is the Haven actually on the next level?
Yes.
I did not realize.
Yes.
Okay, I need to go up the stairs then. Let's see. Did I miss
Not
the stairs?
much room, though.
Do we have to go around the whole other right side to get up to that layer?
You can, or you can go to the closest stable master and come to the
Or you
craft.
could have a resident captain summon.
Okay.
Gondor needs your
Yeah,
aid.
actually, you know what, Beth? You want to just summon me real quick?
Do you want to invite me back too? And then you can give
These
me
are troublesome times
later.
indeed.
Is it the it's the craftsman tier?
Usually, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm in the
People are
right.
starting to come in besides us.
Well, folks.
All right. Well, this will be very fun. Thank you, Tortoise Group, for I've already explained several times what the Tortoise Group is, so they are well aware in the stream. But thank you for helping me host this today. You guys are doing the event for that, and
Give me leader.
Here they come. We got Angelwingzz is here.
Yeah, I saw Angel outside too.
I'm losing all my coins, guys. They're all falling out of my thing. No, my coins. No.
Curious what game we'll play in here. Pretty small.
All right. So, Beth, you don't have to say anything in the voice chat because I know you're going to probably be copy pasting stuff. But if you do,
Right, now y'all
we'll
can
give
say.
you the floor. All right. It is right here, right? The Haven. Yes, there
I
it
think
is.
We're in the right.
You
I
are
think I'm in
indeed.
the right layer.
I'm in the layer with the band.
Ah, that's the layer we
Good.
need to
That's
be.
the layer we need
And
to
this
be
is the
in.
layer that
Good job, guys.
I'm assuming they're
All
setting
right.
the layer.
Oh, look
so-
at how nice this is. I like this one a lot.
And Mug is jumping, so they're, yeah.
All right. Very cool. I'll probably stand like right here then. Yes. Welcome to the Glamdring event. I'm going to read some of what Beth says out loud, so I'm going to mute on Discord, guys, but I'm here. I hope you are having a fun time. All right, so I'm going to... Yes, we are. We are indeed. Hello, Elbin. Welcome. You made it just in time. If you need more drinks... My kinship has some drinks.
Except I don't hear the band.
They're not playing.
They're not playing it yet.
We're waiting for people to get in here because everyone's got to get in the right layer, so we got to give it a minute or two.
Yeah, I did the same.
So any of the voices you guys are hearing right now on the streams, that is my kinship members. So I'm just going to join in temporarily for our event here that we're hosting at the Haven. Again, mainly the Tortoise group, and Beth, my officer, is going to be the one leading this. We are the Tortoises of Voice of the Rings. There she is. She's saying it right now.
Get some of it.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm going to mute here on my end for a second. All right, we're making sure everybody's in here. All right, Middle Earth's adventures on Crick Hollow. Oh, they originally are from Crick Hollow. As the sisters they have performed on Sirion and Crick Hollow. And at Shirefest, let's give them warm Glamdring welcome. All right, everybody, cheer! Hurrah! All right. The Sisters of Moonlight. Play. All right, while you listen to the music, we will be playing Elrond Says. Yay! All right, here we go. So everyone get ready. We're going to be playing Elrond Says. I'm going to stay really involved with this one.
Thanks, Doc. I'm supposed to share these, huh?
No, you're supposed to drink it.
If you emote. All right. The trick is if you emote and Elrond didn't say, you drink. Are you ready? Yes! Oh, I just did in the wrong chat. Alright, let's do our best. In game here. Alright. Alright, for the first one. Elrond says, if you love our band / agree. I agree. That's great. Yeah, woohoo! All right, if you didn't agree, you have to drink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You forgot to use the emote, you're gonna have to drink something. We can drink anyways? Yes. The conversation there. Ooh, I like this song. Everyone says, beg the group to keep playing. Ooh. Oh, I don't know who's putting that down, but that is horribly loud. The beg animation. Alright, we got everybody here. Did we get everybody in the, That fireworks sound effect? My ears? I say burp. Uh-oh. Should I burp on purpose? No one did it. I think everyone's got it. You have to drink. All right, we're gonna do some ambiance for a second here. I love this. Selling water. Aron says flex. Oh, whoops, I didn't flex. Yeah, there we go. The epic tortoise backpacks. Technically, they're called a sea turtle's backpack, but you know. Aron says, hug your partner. Who you're dancing with? I'm gonna hug the snake. I'm just kidding. I say kneel to me. Oh yes, we should definitely just kneel. Is this where I kneel? Do it purposely wrong. I would drink, but it'll mess up our screen extremely for 5 minutes in the game because it does that, so I'm not gonna. Wow, look at that new gear with the blue. That's really nice. I like that. Do, 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 do. Everyone says toast. I say toast. Oh, well, I don't have that emote on this character apparently. I thought I did. All right, so we're off to Aron says do a handstand. Dwarf in full body armor. I'm very strong. Seems we have more people who have come in the last minute or two. Do 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 do. Road trip, yeah. I say flex. I love it. I love it. Beth has the roll. I love it that you put that, Beth. I love all your muscles, but now you have to drink because that wasn't Elrond. Yay! I'm gonna have some bubble pipe for a minute here. Hurrah! The cheers! Hussa! Isn't our band wonderful? Yes! Elrond says cheer. Hurrah! They're doing a great job. Someone slapped me with a cold fish! How could that? Baruch Hazard. Thank you. It's good to play again after all this time. Yay! All right, I gotta cheer Beth too. Thank you for Beth doing the Elrond Says. All right. And it feels great to hear some Crick Hollow music. Indeed it does. Yay to the Crick Hollow bands! Yes, it was great to have someone from Crick Hollow again play with us here on Glamdring. Hello, Zero Cool. We are at the great events. All right. We will be heading to the Merry Swan. Thank you, everyone at the Haven. Great job.
Right? Got it.
Great job. Great job, Beth. Thank you so much for doing this. The Elrond Says that was really cool. Appreciate it.
That was quick, too.
I thought that went really well.
That was really good. You guys, that was very nicely done. And I loved the role play additions you put into there, Beth. Like, I love your muscles, but drink. That made me laugh.
Well, I was watching the emotes in general chat to make sure they were all emoting. And artist flexing when I said, I say.
That was great.
Oh,
That was
that's
great.
right. You're only supposed to do the bell run, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, well, I guess we're heading to
All
the Merry
right.
Swan.
We're heading to the Merry Swan. Keep it up, guys. I'm going to drop off Discord, but I'm still streaming. I'm still part of the event here. So
Sounds
thank you,
good.
my kinship.
Thank you.
Thanks for being here, too. See you guys soon.
Thank you.
See ya.
See ya.
Still say they should have put an elevator on.
An elevator would be nice. I agree with that comment. All right, here we are at the Merry Swan to continue our adventures. Let's hope I just get the right layer. Here we go. Did I get the right layer? Let's see if there's a band in here. All right. We may not have gotten the right layer. We'll see. Is there a band? I don't think we are in the right layer. Yeah, I think we're in the wrong layer. All right. I think Galad will probably, they're gonna get us into the right layer. Let me ask. Alright, I just don't see the bands quite yet here. We might be in the right layer, but... So there's all these different taverns in the Lord of the Rings online area. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that they're all here. Alright. I think Galad is going to get us into the right layer. Thank you to her. That's one of my kinship members. All right, we're working on it. Once they have us in the right layer, we can all teleport. So I just don't see a band, so I'm assuming we're in the wrong layer. I kind of wish they'd just take away layers entirely from the pubs. That would be kind of cool. But maybe we can ask Cordovan. Or like, maybe they could do that. Make all the pubs in Minas Tirith not have layers. Alright, there we go. We should be able to click the bottom right button and teleport. right? Just click the multi-layer button down here, and you should get the teleport to your leader. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Thank you for liking the stream, guys. All right, sweet. We are now on the right layer. Loading in. There's the bands. Hurrah! 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 Also, Rick told me he just got this outfit put together this morning. Looks very cool. I mean, it kind of freaks me out that you're not in your regular look, but it's very fancy for events. I'm so used to the regular look. Where's my shield, by the way? Oh, I guess it's just everything's loading in. Oh, look, tables and chairs. I'm gonna put some drinks on this table. Oh, let's see. How do I? I'm gonna put some tea right here in the middle of this table. There we go. So now, if anyone wants to, they can have some tea. I'm not gonna use the table. I'm just gonna sit on the ground because I'm a dwarf in full body armor. All right. Very, very appropriate for the event, indeed. I agree. I agree. Hello, everyone. Slammer Time has been entertaining us since 2022. They focus on classic rock, but their shows can be pretty electric. So anything goes. They show, without music, life would be a mistake. Frederick Nietzsche's. I forget that name, but it's a famous person. Let's hear it for Slammer Time! Slammer Time welcomes you to the Mid-Layer Festival. Hopefully our set is wedding appropriate. So there's the music. It's got lyrics and everything. Hobbit feet. A little time. I love the lyrics. Well, I can see her now in her elven dress. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love seeing all our kinship here too, guys. Thanks for who could attend today, for showing up. I know Angus, for you, it's late evening, right, in Scotland? Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Duck is sitting on a stool on top of a stool. I'm not quite sure how I managed that, but that's impressive. The trouble seeker. Rock music, rock on! We got someone dancing on a table, dancing on barrels. Whoa, there's a flag. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy. Hurrah! I will be right back, my friends. Oh, turn your view to the center of the room, guys. What is the little hobbit doing on top of his kegs? Hold on, we must, I must not miss the importance. I think he has something he wants to say. Alright, so, Mr. Keg here. Gather around for a game of sitting down. All right. I'm gonna leave this chat up for a second here. You guys can see what he's saying. I'll be right back with what he's saying. Oh man, what's going on? Oh, they have to get to a chair? That's amazing. Great music indeed. All right, I'm back with a few snacks so that I can be enjoying myself as well. I got myself a little matcha green tea here from Trader Joe's. It's an acquired taste, but I like it. I've also got some classic Hobbit snacks and a popsicle. So they're playing run around and sit up, take a seat. Let's see, can I sit on this seat? It's funny that they work. It's trying to grab the seat. Now I'm sitting on a seat on a seat. That's funny. Potatoes. Yeah, little turkey sausages things. Something I could eat that won't sound horrible in the microphone. Like crackers or something. Ha-ha! Wonderful. I could feel my, you know, when you start getting that tired feeling because you just haven't eaten in a long time. I could feel it, so I had to get a little bit of something in me. Yeah, it's good tea. It's a very strong matcha tea. It's best cold. Not very good hot. Some matcha teas are meant to be hot. This particular one, it's a cold brew. The fact that everybody knows the title of this song makes me think YouTube's gonna copyright it for sure. But maybe it'll be okay, I can leave it on. Sometimes YouTube won't care and it does like sharing or whatever. That's fine, I'll just leave it. Dyslexia is doing a little walk around the room. I love the music notes with the music system, with it like going over. We'll bring the live chat back up for you guys. Yep, we're at the Merry Swan. How about both of you are out in the interest of time? Get ready, those remaining to run. They're running around the room and then picking a seat. They're fast, what the heck? I love that everybody's participating in all the events. It's cool. I don't want to make you guys in the stream feel sick running around that speed, though. Hurrah! That was great. That was great. Thank you for being here, guys. Everyone on the live streams. All of them. YouTube, Twitch. Everyone. All right. Oh, they're teleporting away. Okay, those are close out. Are out. All right, we're gonna go to the next location, which is, I think I might have missed it. We are now headed to the drunk backyard race. I'm not sure what this is. We may have to get a little bit. Let's see where we have to go here. We'll find out. Alright, let me get on my beautiful fancy horse. Okay. Where is the back drunk race, starting from the Merry Swan and ending up at the Blue Theater? Alright. We may just have to run to the Blue Theater. Alright, so I think we're going to just stay right here and prep for our race. So we're going to race to the theater. The Blue Theater. All right. The layer things, there's so many people attending, which is fantastic, but the layer thing is kind of being a little bit of a problem for us, just like planning wise. That always is an issue though. It would be nice. Would be nice if they could we get to the point where we don't have to do many layers. It's one thing that I was hoping a little bit more for 64-bit servers. There's a bunch of the 64-bit server stuff that I'm like, yes, it's awesome. They're absolutely an upgrade. People who tell you they're not, they're full of it, they're an upgrade. But there are a few things that I'm a little picky about with the fact that I was kind of hoping there'd be less layers with the 64-bit servers. Now, granted, the server now has 30 times the population of some of the other servers had, so I kind of get why there still has to be a layer system to an extent because of the older engine. But I'd like it if they could make it where there were less layers, you know, to an extent, for big events. But then, you know, it gets glitchy, so they want the game to run good, so that's why there's layers, right? All right, let's just get going. Let's ride. Since there's so many layers, we're not going to worry about that right now. We're just going to get to the next tavern. Let's ask, who won? Alright, so we're going to go up this ramp here. We are at Midsummer. I'm going to go ahead and turn off. This is one of the guides, I think, right here. Look at this beautiful view. Isn't that gorgeous? Minas Tirith is so cool. And I gotta say, on the 32-bit server, Minas Tirith, it was so laggy and glitchy whenever I was here. It's so smooth and nice now with the new 64-bit servers. I can't stress that enough how nice the new servers are. So I think we just need to run to the end here. Follow me. Everybody, follow me this way. I think a lot of people are following either the stream or just me. So I will do my best to lead you. We're supposed to go this way. Alright, here we are at the next tavern, which I'd like to point out has some very cool statues right here. With, look at that, it's pretty cool. It's just really a cool place. The Blue Theater. Alright, we're here. Welcome to the Blue Theater, everyone. Alright. Now we're gonna figure out we're in the right layer, but, well, there's a bunch of our kinship members. The good news is I see a band. I think we're in the right layer. We've done it. Alright, yeah, just head to the theater. If you're waiting, just head to the theater. I don't want to give wrong information on this. I'm not 100% sure, but I asked Angel and she said just go ahead and go. I said, should I just go? And she said, yeah, I think so. So, just come over to the theater. We may have cut the race because of the layer thing. It makes it kind of hard. Unless you just, whoever raced and what layer they were in, might have to be the thing. Whoever's in that layer gets the race. Just for time's sake. I mean, in the future, we could figure out we're all in the same layer, but... Are we not in the same layer right now? Or... Someone just teleported. See, I don't know if this is actually the band playing, so we might be in the wrong layer. I think Galad is already on that. Oh, the game has frozen on me. With our luck, this is probably the wrong layer again. We will find out soon enough. I like the echo sound effect in these rooms. The little echo sound. LOTRO has some of the coolest things when it comes to some things that you think wouldn't be something that would be in a game engine that's so old, but like the echo sound effects are amazing. The lighting and the way light beams come in from the sun and different like lighting effects always looks so cool. And even some of like the you know, like the petal drop or bugs that fly around animation, they're just really neat animations that really make the world come to life in the game. And you know, that's something that I'm someone who really appreciates every video game's art style or graphic style, right? I always think it's kind of funny that everyone has friends like this, but you have some friends that are like, well, I want super realism. That's not real enough graphics, right? That happens. But and by the way, that's fine. They can have that opinion. But I personally feel like LOTRO goes from it's an art style, right? But it has a little bit more of a realism art style compared to like World of Warcraft, which is more of a cartoony style of art, even though they're both very cool, very iconic. The thing for me, the thing that I like to see upgrades with visually is like texture upgrades, right? Like that kind of visual upgrade, because then it's the same art style and quality, but now you're just increasing the quality for higher pixel, bigger screens, better graphics cards, makes things clearer, things like that. So. All right, Glad is getting us into the other layers, so we should be able to here in a moment. We got a couple other people teleporting in right now. All right. Wait a second. I love that this person's playing music, but is this... I don't see Angel, so I think we're in the wrong layer. Trying to get us in the right one here. All right. Now, if I can get Beth to invite me back real fast, I should be able to get everybody over to the right layer here. All right. I think we figured this out. For some reason, the band is in one layer. I think what's happening is for the future with this event is that the bands are prepping ahead of time. So they're in here in a layer, and when a bunch of people just show up and we all walk in the door, I think that automatically the game is choosing the layer of people who just joined the room. So it starts, everyone who's joining that room, it starts dumping everyone into a new layer that's not with the band. I think that's what's going on because so many people are coming all in at once. That's my guess. But I'm no expert on it, so the layer thing is always gonna be a little confusing. All right, Angus, oh, you're here. Good, okay. We all got in there, sweet. Someone's got their doggy making loud doggy sounds there. I'm gonna sit down some tea here. I'm gonna summon my little dragon. It's my little dragon. Now, one of these dragons is from the special one they gave out. The other one I earned from defeating Tier 2 dragon. Finally got to beat Tier 3 dragon the other day with our kinship. Proud of you guys. It was awesome. Also, you know, running Tier 2 dragon 45, 50 times in the last 6 months. And then, of course, Tier 3 dragon. The first time we beat it, that's when we get a Zircon pouch. Which is also not a very high chance. So we got lucky. But, still. Really surprising, you know, run dragon 50 times in 6 months and you don't get one Zircon. It's like, that drop weight's a little too low. Little too low. Hello, elf friends. Yes, there are the little things that make us love LOTRO. I agree. Oh. Okay. That is awful. I really wish someone would stop doing that. The problem is, I can't have the filter up all the time. And they're doing it at random intervals. Usually with events like this, just so people know in the future too, things like that are kind of a little bit rude. Again, it's a game. I get it. We're not going to be stupidly, like, angry about things like that, right? It's a video game. We're having fun. We're all chilling. But when people do things like, for one, that little bit of BM that was happening, bad manners of people coming out of an instance with a debuff on purpose to kill the band, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. And then also these things that AoE that are really loud. Fireworks are celebration. I understand the fireworks. Even though that one firework that makes that high-pitched whistle sound is just obnoxious. I wish that one wasn't used. But again, some people probably don't realize because different mics and speakers make different... It probably doesn't sound as loud to them, right, for using it. Everyone join me for tea. There we go. Everyone's joining my little tea drinking circle here. Sweet. But anyway, mainly those big giant ones that make everyone fall over or whatever, kind of loud. Or killing the band. Those ones probably shouldn't happen. I think that's, you know, there's some basic manners to the community event, guys. Right? Again, I don't want to ever be that annoying person that's like trying to, like, you know, tell everyone what to do, but I want people to have fun, do what they want to do. But I feel like there's some basic social levels up there. Don't kill the band while they're playing, right? Like, I feel like that's... I think that's pretty logical. Look how many people are drinking tea. It's the tea drinking circle. Tea drinking. Alright, I think we're getting everyone in here. So this group is called Odyssey. Okay. Got a couple different names up there. Cool. Thanks, Duck, for hanging out. We're getting to the close to the end of the event here, guys. So, this will be the last theater, and then we have the Thirsty Seer for 10 minutes, and then after that, the Watch Point event, which is at the very top. That's at the end event. So we got one more performance thing for 10 minutes after this 10-minute performance, and then the thing at the very top. And that will be the end of the event, which is very nice. Very nice. And there's been a couple, I think the original assumption is that it would be about an hour and 30 minutes, hour and a half. We've got a bit over that, but that happens with the layer stuff. So next time, you know, I'm sure all of us organizers and all the groups will kind of plan maybe a little bit more gap just for the layer thing. That's totally normal. I plan my streams all the time, and that always ends up happening. It turns into an extra 20-30 minutes with a raid event or something. Oh, we hope you enjoyed the show. Here we go. We're starting. The organizers have done a glorious job with this event. Really appreciate what they've done. All the slurping sound effects. All right, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight, we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. This guy's Odyssey's name. Alright, I'm gonna stand up here. I love how everybody... I'm gonna sit right here so we can hear the song really good. Sit like right on top of Beth. Sorry, Beth. Come on, my character needs to sit down. There. Right now I'm not crushing Beth with a bag of gold coins. Fight through every pain. I love how he's got an emote for every time he says something. Wow, this is really cool. He's got like emotes for all the different... Oh, whoa, he switched gear. Zeus. Wait, this is awesome. A vision. This is amazing. What the heck? Cannot be outturned. I don't think you're ready. Here's the words down here. If you're missing it. A foe who won't run, unlike anyone I have faced before. Say no more! I know what I'm ready. I thought I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. Homer classic poem. That I cannot avoid. Man, the fact that they've got... This is the son of none other than Troy's very own. can't quite keep up with how he's got it so set up with the posts. He must have like an automatic post thing with the emotes, and he has it like programmed to do them at the same time. That's really cool. It's cool that they're doing like a theater event. This is so cool. I could raise him on my own. Is he supposed to have a baby in that basket? Wow, that's really, really good. BTC is their group. And the fact that he has the name Zeus and Odyssey, that's crazy. Obviously, then the new server came out, he was able to get the names, but that's so cool. Hurrah! Hurrah, indeed! Hurrah! Very cool, very cool. Hurrah! I'm gonna do this for a minute here so we can have, we can just watch for a second with the story. You're as old as he was. Do you realize the music is going with the storytelling, by the way? I don't know if you guys have noticed that or not. That's pretty cool. That's everybody's name, so. See, I think that, by the way, the reason we're not all sitting in the seats is because if you're about this distance, the music sounds the best. I'm just a man. But when he does. So he's singing with the music. I don't know if you guys realized, right? I'm just a man. That's pretty awesome. How they're synchronizing the music with the actual play. That's pretty amazing. I don't know about you guys, but I want to see behind the scenes. Oh, that's cool. You could look from the distance. It's what lies between. That's pretty cool. I love that he has the emotes with everything. The fact that there's emotes along with the words, them singing along with the music, is a pretty crazy amount of work they put into this. There's that firework that I absolutely despise. Sorry. I might be a BTC fan girl, she says. This is pretty cool. Very, very cool. I'm assuming this is probably one of the last ones. Let me see how long the theater event. Yeah, 20 minutes, so, ooh. That was a very loud sound. El Randor is here. Hello, El Randor. Almost all my royal Patreons are here. We gotta get Reb on here. It's hard when it's the middle of a Sunday, though. I get it. I get it. This is where we're hiding back here. Oh, look at that. There's actually a spot to get up on the theater. That's amazing. Can't really see over it from this angle, though. By the way, here's the storytelling. Just in case you missed anything, because I was running around. Here's all of it. You could pause if you wanted to, like, read the story or something. Later as a video. I know you can't do that live, but... There's the full story happening. And now they're dancing together? Oh my gosh. I'm impressed with the amount of work that went into this from a player, from their perspective, the bands and the people who were doing the emote choreography and the writing of the story lyrics. Whoa. Dragon Forge. Wow! Hurrah! 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 Amazing! Fabulous, yes. It's a good word for it. I didn't know they were turning the music back up. I wouldn't have blown the horn otherwise. Oh. Looks like more people have slowly come in here that have been able to join us. There's a lot more people in here than there was a minute ago. Oh, sweet. Yay. All the different people. They got all the different characters there. Yay! Please enjoy the rest of Taverns and Tales pub crawl. Yay! Woohoo! Awesome. All right, amazing work. All right, we're gonna make this a little smaller. Back down over here. That particular firework. I wonder which one that is. Does anyone know in the chat which firework that is? Because what I'll do is I'll see if I have it, and then I'll figure out what sound audio is on by myself later, and get rid of it. Because I have a bunch of different fireworks that I could do. I just need to know which that one is. Should just do all my fireworks and find out. All right, so the next place we are going is the Thirsty Seer, and that will be the last pub event for this event today, and then we will do the event on top of Minas Tirith to finish up. I don't know. It's still noon here in Minas Tirith. Oh, I forgot. It's always noon in Minas Tirith during midsummer because it's the dimension. That's an unusual thing, but I think in midsummer it always stays noon. because it doesn't actually change, which is kind of fun for the event because it's always like daytime outside then. I'd keep that in mind for events for us with the channel here. It's a good place to do events in the daytime. I've got a message for me. Alright, so we're off to the last one, which is the Thirsty Seer, which is... where is it? Where's the Thirsty Seer? Should probably just follow everybody else and not get stuck on a pot of plants. Hello, Arandor. Golden Wedding. I set it off. Oh, no worries. Okay, oh, it's called the Golden Wedding? That's the firework? Oh, good to know, good to know. Mind you, I love the fireworks. That's great. I just, for the ear, it's just that little sound effect I want to remove, but it goes, whee! You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You can all hear it. I just want to try to filter out that one sound. The other sounds of the fireworks are fine. It's just the one that sounds like that shrill scream. Unfortunately, whenever they put the audio file in, they should have brought it down like 5 decibels. They probably wanted to make it sound very realistic, but that happens. But that's why it's great there's a filter system in the game. Other MMOs need to introduce this sound filter system that LOTRO has. It's really cool that you can filter out individual sound files from the game. I'm really surprised many newer MMOs don't have that either. I guess it's a lot of extra work, but maybe because it's an older engine too, they're able to do, maybe that's a benefit to having an older engine, possibly. I'm just gonna real quick see this beautiful view for you guys. Just real fast for the viewers here on the stream. Here's the beautiful view of Minas Tirith after the battle. You can see the outer wall out there, which, fun fact, is in the books, but that is the one that protects the farms, which is basically where the Corsairs attacked. And there's fun fact, if you played the Return to the King GameCube or PlayStation 2 game, just called Lord of the Rings Return to the King, to the King. No. Oh my goodness. I just can't remember the name. And it's literally the iconic Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. There we go. That's right. Return of the King game, you actually play on the wall in that game. Even though it's based off the movie, even though it's not in the movie, which is hilarious. I always thought that was funny. Alright, here we are at the end. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Return of the King. Alright, the Thirsty Seer. Open the doors! Open the doors! Alright, let's see. Do I get lucky? Do I get in the right one first try? This isn't looking like the right layer! Okay. Is Angel in here? Oh no, Angel's here. So this must be the right layer, unless the band is not here. If the band's not here, I think my theory is correct. I think the band being set up ahead of time is good, but I think what's happening is when we all jump in, the game's like, oh man, there's 25 people coming in. Well, I'm gonna make a new layer and put them all on that one, right? Not the same one as the band. I think that's what's happening. All right, what is, real quick, let us rest our sore feet while we wait for the band to arrive. Okay, so the band isn't here yet, so we're good. We're in the right layer. That's good to know. We got lucky this time, laddies and lasses. Oh, friend, it's 2 a.m. Someone has given me the Defense of the Beorning buff. Oh, friend, I've never been asked. Are you over in Europe, then? If it's 2 a.m. for you? Trying to do the math. Where you are. What time zone. Oh, You're a bit farther over on the side of Europe there. If it's 2 a.m. for you. I'm trying to think of what time zone that would be compared to me. For me right now, it is 3 p.m. Oh. It's okay, so you're on East Coast. Okay, you got me. I'm trying to figure out where you are on the east side of Europe. I'm thinking, okay, is that like Hungary? Like, trying to like figure out what time zone. Okay, you're just on the East Coast. Okay. North America, got it. Yeah, I thought you were from America, but I wasn't. You got me when you said it's 2 a.m. here. I was like, oh. I thought you were on the East Coast. That's what got me. Oh, 5 p.m. Oh, so your state doesn't do daylight savings. There's not many states that don't do daylight savings. We can figure this out. What server is this? We're on Glamdring. Oh, the music has started. All right, here we go. The band is here. Woohoo! We're at the Thirsty Seer. This is the Glamdring server. The server my kinship was the rings is on, and this is the server that's been planned. This event's been planned by many different kinships and leadership. Angelwingzz is one of the main coordinators along with Dyslexia. You can see them right there in the angels here, and Dyslexia is right there. And many different people have been, bands have been playing, different people have been leading events. It's been very fun. Peregrine, nice! Very nice. So this is a new starting event. We've had a good amount of people. We've had almost, for the stream side, we've had almost 460 people show up, which is pretty cool over the whole time here. For the actual in-game, it looks like we've had over 100 people around. We have to get people into every layer, which is a little challenging sometimes, but pretty cool. You'd always have an alt come over to the events. I have an alt for that for Peregrine. Because I believe the coordinators of the Weatherstock event that's been going on for years since the beginning, I think their leadership is on Peregrine. So I will probably be covering that here on the channel of Whistle of the Rings. Though my kinship and all my tunes are pretty much all on Glamdring. So if you want to play with Whistle of the Rings kinship, you're going to have to be on Glamdring. But I encourage all of the servers to have great communities. So. But this is awesome that they've been doing these events, so. The nice thing is a lot of the bands have multiple characters on all these servers, so they kind of go to different servers for different events. Not all of them, but some of them, which is fun, too. Hurrah! Hey, there he is. Wait a minute. Dun, dun. Eye of the Tiger. I know this song. Dun. He owes me money too. They got a little story going. I just need another week, sir. Begging. Seriously? I like how they're over there dancing on the table. Whew. Hobbit screams. They're a little loud. Oh, friend, that's so funny. The eye of the tiger is the thrill of the fight. Do-do up, do-do-do-do-do-do. Is that guy trying to make the slap sound to the tiger? Or some ambiance here for a minute. The eye of the tiger is the thrill of the fight. Moving up. And was never paid. Oh man. No return of the money. Hurrah! 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 Yay! Alright, here we go. Woohoo! It's kind of fun because you can pick people out that you know once you start getting to know people's look and outfit. I see Randor, Angus, Beth, Dyslexia, Angel's right there. There we go. I'm gonna light up the area a little bit. Gonna use a torch. There we go. We got some better lighting now for the band. That's kind of a cool effect, being in between the pillars. Someone's giving me a bottle of water. Sweet. Let me drink that. Yum, yum. Except you can't drink bottles of water. But for roleplay, it's fun. Technically, it's a crafting item. I can drink the beer, but then everything will get kind of blurry. I don't really want to do that. I got a ton of defense for my daily. Yeah. There, we're hiding inside a rose bush up here. Dun-dun-dun! Yay! Woohoo! Woohoo! All right. Thank you. That was awesome. Shadow Raiders of Ringo's Vale. They've been around for a while doing their music. Hoorah! 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 I love it. I think they... Alright. What do we got here? Alright. Brilliant indeed. Get that thing out of here. It's gonna make that weird humming noise. I'm gonna slap it. No, just kidding. It's alright, I'll fix it. Where's the audio? Filters. Record. Are we off to the next area? I guess we're off anyway. Alright, we're off, laddies and lasses and everybody and hobbits and humans and dwarves and elves and hedgehogs and bunnies and... Okay, you get the point. Everything. Everything. Here we go. Next place. Alright, so I believe the watch point, we're going to the top, I believe. I'm going to put away my torch here and summon my... I'm going to go on the goat. I was on the horse before, but now it's time for the goat. Alright. Up we go. To the very top of Minas Tirith. I hope all the chats are okay where they are. I don't like having like all the stuff on the screen, but I wanted to make it where we could get the Twitch chat in here, so I don't know what you guys think of that. It's the first stream I've done this, but look at this view. So that's where the beautiful river comes in from. I love the clouds and the air in this game. Also, the flags give such a cool feel with the wind. And do their little flap in the wind. All right, we're going up to the top. So this is the royal court, and I believe we need to go up right here. Make sure I can stand here if people need to know where to go. You need to go up here, everyone. Yep, up here, everyone. Up this pathway. Anyone else we're missing? I think the people who were following me got up, but oh, right here. No, right here. Right here. We're going up here. Make sure we get everybody up. All right, up here. All right, let's see. I think that's probably everybody. We got to make sure we're all on the same layer, though, when we get up here. That's going to be the challenge part. All right. I'm going all the way up as I lose all my coins out of my backpack. There they go. This is why someone's really got to help me fix this bag. I can't even tell you how much gold I've lost in the last week. Alright, here we are. I have a feeling we're already in the right place because there's angels, so I don't think we need to worry about the lair. Alright, we're here at the Tree of Gondor. Well, this is the new white tree, by the way. I just like to point this out to everybody. This is the new adorable sapling that Aragorn and Gandalf found up on the mountain up there. Alright, here we are. Oh, sorry, I meant to say final tier. Yes, this is the final tier. I might go ahead and go up here just so I can give a better visual for everybody. I would like to introduce you to some of my friends. Alright, here we go. She sails from the kinship, the greatest adventurer. Yes. Everyone, please give a loud ruckus of applause. Hurrah! Brethaniel, yes. Hoorah! Look at all these. Look at everybody here. It's awesome. Look at how many people are here. Oh, we got like 30 or 40 still. That's impressive after 3 hours. That's awesome. It was very fun. I've really enjoyed this event. It's been very, very fun. I've enjoyed it immensely. All right, yeah, that is the one, Elrandor. So Elrandor's got to show me that later in Discord. Post me the name, and I'll double check, and I'll figure out that sound effect. You don't have to do it right now. Enjoy yourself. Later. I'll ask you later. But that is definitely the fireworks sound that I've got to figure out and filter. Alright, rules. The riddles are all at the top tier, and please do not go past the candles and campfires 1/3 on the prawn. Thank you. Have fun. Welcome to our hunt, scavenger hunt. I will give out 7 riddles. Solve them within 15 minutes. Answer, send myself, Angel, or Tell, who is standing next to me. Let's see here. 1. I stand with... Alright, hold on, let me read this. I stand with grace, where lovers tread, above the heads of those who pass. In morning light I am kissed by dew, though rooted I am, not what am I. Two, upon a stone clad mountain heights, I stand alone in endless light. Small I am in elegance, I have not yet become what should be. What am I? 3. I am standing. I'm trying to keep this. I am standing tall, where roars of water meet, the stones silence, and echoes in time. What am I? 4. Yet thorn by times. Wow, it's got a lot of these. This is awesome. Yet torn by times where I can't keep up because, hold on, I'm going to make this bigger because it's putting it away too quickly. All right. Raised high in the air or lowered in grief. I'm history's belief. What am I? Look up. What do you see? Many find us beautiful and mysterious as can be. I am only a shadow with a spark marking the infinite by dark. What am I? In the stillness of dusk, where shadows stretch long, a figure lies quiet, no more to belong. It's holding something that we all know, yet be quick before I go. What am I? 7. Many have been here, it's busy, whispers of glass and echoes of bottles. Those who swim in the sea of spirits will not remember me. What am I? I mean, that's probably just a tavern, right? Go, go, go. Find the answers. Thank you. Okay. All right, so that's our information. So, I don't know if you guys want to help me with the first one. We'll just see how far we can get here. So let's start with number 1. Right here. I stand with grace where lovers tread above the heads of those who pass. In morning, I am kissed by dew. Though rooted, I am not. What am I? So it's not a tree. You guys think it's this thing? Is it the gazebo thing? What do you guys think? Flappy, flap, flap, yes. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about it. YouTube's been a little bit better lately with stuff because they've made it where you can share the revenue, which means I don't get anything, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm here to support the community of LOTRO anyway for this stream. So if it'll let me, I'll keep the music in. Sometimes it won't let me, and it'll say you can't do anything with this, and you're limited. Your stream will be limited. Then I'll have to mute and remove a certain song if it does that. But hopefully it won't do that for any of them. We'll see. I don't know. Beth is flying around her kites. Wow, look at this fancy new kite Beth has. See that lighting effect right there from the sun? It's really, really... See that light effect through the kite? It's so cool. It's such a cool thing in this game. I have a feeling that the one riddle was talking about this tower. Oh, Robert, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. No, it'll definitely say it's the original. Just YouTube has a few different options on what it usually does. If it copyrights it where it's shareable, that means that I can leave the song on my stream, but whatever revenue the stream makes, it will only be like half. It'll share it with that person. So for every song like that, it'll share it in half, share it in half, share it in half, share it in half. Just how it works. I wish it would just share the time that it's played, but that's how it works. But there's also different kind of copyrights on YouTube where it's like your stream will now not be put to many people because this is a copyright, blah, blah, blah. Then I have to like remove it entirely. So they're two different things. There's like different options that YouTube does. It depends on the song. Ooh, listen to that wind. Woo! I guess we are up on top of a tower. We weren't supposed to go by something, and I don't want to go by it in the rules. I think we were supposed to not pass this area or something. Well, if you guys want to help do the riddles, go for it in the stream. I'm going to just keep being your host and guide and moving around here. I'm not going to try to guess all the riddles, because I don't think I will be able to make it. But we will listen to the answers and stuff. For us, we're just going to walk around, and you guys can read the riddles and decide whether or not things will play out here. Alright, there's a beautiful shot of Minas Tirith. And by the way, this is book accurate, that the outer wall is black obsidian look. A lot of people think the White City, so from the movies they made it all just white because Peter Jackson wanted to make a very distinct difference between the good and evil looks, right? So he wanted to do all white for the city because it's called the White City, which is true in the books. But a lot of people don't realize is that front wall was actually made of a special type of like obsidian something that Tolkien said. It's the same material that Orthanc is made out of, which is kind of cool, right? It was made by the Númenóreans, so it's a special material and they knew, and it's extra strong. It's not just regular stone like all the white stone is. So that's why it's a different color, if you're wondering. So this is book accurate. This is even more lore accurate than Peter Jackson's adaptation, right? So, but Gondor is huge, and Minas Tirith is huge. I still remember the day when this game first came out, and I was thinking, someday they're going to get to Minas Tirith. And then 10 years later, they got to Minas Tirith, and it was just such a cool day in my mind. I just felt so cool. Alright. Oh, we got some kind of like pony event going on over here. I don't know if I was supposed to go this far, but it looks like we got a bunch of ponies set up. This is amazing. Are they gonna ride? It looks like they're gonna ride. It looks like they're riding the ponies. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're supposed to be over here yet, so I'm gonna leave. I'm pretty sure they said something about don't go too far. So, I'm sorry if I spoiled something, but I just saw ponies and couldn't help myself. All right, thank you so much, Paul, for hanging out, Elrandor. We appreciate it. Appreciate the support, too. There's a Patreon. Yes, the copyright, absolutely. Yeah. No, I know. It's a little bit of a frustration for many places with the YouTube stuff with that. But, you know what? We'll figure it out. It used to be worse of a problem 5 years ago. I think in a few more years it won't be quite as much of a problem as it gets a little more their automated system is the issue. So they just need to get more real people looking at things, but there's a lot to look at. All right, we'll walk around here and enjoy the beauty of this. We won't talk anymore about that stuff. Look at that. Isn't that gloriously beautiful? It's so pretty. It sounds like a storm is coming. Yeah, it does, Robert. It sounds like a storm is coming, the wind. Yeah, it's just really cool to be able to walk around and see these areas. What is this? The High Guest House. Whoa, pretty. I probably shouldn't linger away too long because I'll miss the event and I'm supposed to be like the one streaming it. So, I better go back. I just realized maybe I'll stay where Angel is just in case. I don't want to miss out the end here. The whole time I've been good and been right where I should be, and then last second Zollin wanders off exploring the halls of Minas Tirith. By the way, I have some good ambience videos of this spot. If you like the ambience of this area, I made a good video of this. It's on my LOTRO ambience playlist here on the channel. Oh, look at that sunlight. Look at the sun streaming in. It's so pretty. I'm just going to do this for a second so you guys can kind of enjoy the... See that lighting effect? That is a very, like, the lighting in other games is great and all, but I just don't, I haven't played many modern MMOs, meaning the last few years, that have such amazing lighting effects like that. It's such a cool lighting effect. Anyone need a drink? This table's not designed for dwarves. Someone get me a box. Look at the rose petals all falling off the... It's so pretty. There's Rick. I appreciate a lot of the kinship hanging out for the entire stream, you guys. No one's ever obligated, of course, but I appreciate so much of the Voice of the Rings kinship representing for so much of the stream and the event. All right. We got some, okay, she's putting out the things again here. I'm gonna stand right here for a minute. Robert's adding his own riddles in the stream. Guys, you gotta figure it out. It's right there. Tossed dwarves and kings in shattered halls. By chorus rings with tales of hobbits, elves, and strife. I bring old Middle Earth to life. My fans, they quest, both near and far. Who am I? Ah, you're funny. I get it. Oh, I wonder who that is. Hello, Elvin. A final fan. You're 14. Just kidding. Gimli! Yes, it's Gimli. That's the answer. You got it. All right, everyone's off trying to figure out the, what is this? Oh, that's the little horse. This little horse is adorable. Wedding celebration pony. I gotta get this. I gotta get this pet. This is awesome. It reminds me so much of our horse, Freddy. If you watch any of my shorts on the channel, my sister actually has a miniature horse. And his name's Freddy. Freddy the mini horse, as I call him on the channel. And he used to pull a cart. A little bigger though. He was slightly bigger. He's a American mini, so he's not like a pony. He's an American mini horse. Those are different. Ponies are more stout and kind of like not quite proportioned correctly, where miniature horses are like just small horses, so they're proportioned correctly. If that makes sense. It's not that ponies aren't proportioned correctly, but it's like basically a miniature horse is like a horse exact look, but just small. Where ponies have like kind of stubby legs and stuff. The little stubbier bodies shapes. Alright, so we're going to be finishing up the event here in about probably less than 10 minutes. So if you guys have any questions for me in the live chat, feel free to ask as well. I want to, before I forget, though I don't forget at the end, I want to again shout out a big thank you to Angel for putting this together, and Dyslexia, who is the one who invited me and talked to me. A big shout out and thank you to my Kinships Tortoise group with Beth and a couple of them who helped lead that event with Elrond Says. Shout out to all the bands who played and all the other Kinships who led events, including the BTC. I'm not going to name everybody because I feel like I'm going to forget someone, but the Greatest Adventure, Helm's Deep. There's like 6 or 7 of our Kinships that did stuff. We really appreciate it. And again, to my Kinship members for coming to hang out for the whole stream. I really appreciate it. This is kind of a fun thing to do. We've been doing a lot of like raiding and instant stuff and other events with our Kinship lately. It's kind of fun to do something that's a little bit more like social with the community here on Glamdring. Super fun. Absolutely had a blast. And before I forget, thank you to my Patreons that support this channel, Voice of the Rings, Reb, El Randor, Angus, and all of my other Patreons. And YouTube. Subscribe, like, that's all free, and I appreciate that greatly, and it super helps out my channel too. So thank you for that. I just want to throw that out there. We're not done yet, but I just want to throw that out there before I forget. But yeah, it was absolutely a blast. Super fun. I think it went slightly longer than we were all expecting, but that happens. Totally fine. I enjoyed every minute of it, so I really don't care either way. Why is Gimli the best character in the Fellowship? Because he's a dwarf. Because he's Gimli! Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and... Alright, I'm going to go up here and just do a quick little thank you. I'm going to go ahead and my filters, put my emotes back on here. Alright, 30 seconds! I'm getting cheers. Somebody keeps putting the Beorning defense on me. That's what these little leaves are that go around me. It's kind of a cool animation, isn't it? It's really cool. Alright, so I'm going to actually slightly shrink this. Here we go. Hello, what's up, Camsteed? Hello there. And Brand. Hello, Brand. We got some guesses over here. 2, maybe the White Tree of Gondor. 3, maybe the Fountain. Yeah. All right, we're about to find out. Stop. Okay, so we're going to group up here, and we're going to get the answers to the riddles. And then, would we like the answers? Yes. I want to hear the answers. All right. Here comes the answers. All right. The flower archway. Oh, I got that one right. Remember I said I wonder if it's the archway? Okay, I got the first one. I figured out the first one, guys. I got one of the riddles. I got one. I figured it out. That's the only one I did. So, ha, I got them all right. No, just kidding. The only one I did. Get it? The white tree sapling. That makes sense. Okay, I thought 2 probably had to do with the tree. That would make sense if it was the white sapling. Right over there on the ground. All right. 3. The fountain. You got it. You got the fountain. You got that in Twitch chat. Good job. Good job. I say, yeah, very nice. Very nice. All right. Well done. Well done. Well done. Everyone, I'm going to clap for you guys. Well done. Well done. All right. Number 4 was banner in prow. Okay. I think someone might have said that. I saw it somewhere. Look up the Tower of Ecthelion. I was right. I actually did. I don't know if you remember, but I guessed that when I looked up and I said, I think the one answer was the tower up there. All right. Well, I got that one. So I got 2, I guess. I take it back. I got 2 because I made that comment. Those are the only ones I did, though. I didn't make it clear which one. I just said the one question. I think it's the tower, I said. What am I? The guest house. Okay, that was 7. All right, number 6 was, what am I? The pig on table. Okay, there's a pig on the table in there, apparently. I didn't, that interesting. Very cool, very cool, very nice. I love riddles, I think it's really fun. Yeah, there's some hard ones there. I only got, I mean, I probably got the easier ones with being the... All right, before we head out, I would like to do a fashion parade. On the prow. Okay, all right. We're going to go to the... All right, sounds good. All right, we'll follow you. All right, everyone. Line up. We're going to line up. Oops, I'm letting... oh. All right, we'll line up here. You can bring your favorite pet or your favorite kite. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and leave out my bunny and stuff. And follow me. All right, we'll probably want to go into walk mode for this. Single file line. All right, so take turns doing follow. Should we follow? So I follow. Everyone follows someone. If I follow her and then you all follow each other, we should be able to do a good line here. If everyone follow, only one person should do a good line. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. There it is, the fashion parade. I'll do my best to show it off. You can see everybody's names here. I've got movement speed buffs, which are making me way too fast. Can someone, Rick, do you, I don't know if you're listening still, but do you find the path on? Can you turn find the path off? I'm actually going to reduce my movement speed by taking off my movement speed buff here. There we go. I might actually stop following and just record you guys a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to do a little bit of recording here. Oh, that's flowers. So I can see everybody. All right, there they go. The great wind is blowing. All right, thank you for turning off Find the Path. It definitely makes it a little easier so your characters aren't freaking out when they run. All right, very nice, you guys. Those darn roses keep getting in my way. Look at that. Look at everybody. Amazing. Very nice. You guys are looking fantastic. All right, I'm gonna get to the front of the line so I can look at you guys all slowly here. All right, if you turn right here, I will show everybody's names as you guys go by. There they go. Very nice, very nice. I think that's everybody on the line there. All right, there they are with all their kites and glory. That dragon kite is awesome. I need to get myself a dragon kite. Clearly. All right. Oh, we're here. I love this song. I love it that they've got the ponies all perfectly out too. Thank you very much. Well, you guys, that was an absolutely wonderful event. I know, Elvin, you weren't here for that, but we've already had a whole conversation about that. I'm very aware of the copyright, and it's definitely coming. I will handle it when it comes. Woo, look at how great it is. I always think of the Shrek movie when I hear this song. I don't think a lot of people have different like memories of this song from different times, but for me it's the Shrek movie. Not even like nothing even comes close. I hear this and I just hear the second Shrek movie. The first and second Shrek movie were the best ones. And again, this is on Glamdring, so if you'd like to be joining for events like this in the future, you might want to be on Glamdring. There are other good events on other servers as well, but this particular event is all hosted by, again, Dyslexia, Angelwingzz, and from the events, Glamdring's social Discord. So that was an absolutely wonderful event. I had a blast. Bring up the chat here for you guys. And yeah, that was awesome. The Winter of Egg Scramble. Anyway, this is absolutely wonderful and amazing. Oh, it does change time here. I take back what I said halfway through the stream. It's dusk now in the game. Yay, Voice of the Rings, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Do. That was very fun. Yay! That was a blast. I appreciate it. Again, everybody who showed up for the stream, everybody who helped plan the event on the server Glamdring here, all my kinship who showed up, Beth for doing the Elrond Says and the Tortoise group that helped with my kinship. And thank you so much, everybody. It was awesome. Congratulations, indeed. Group picture? Yes. Oh, I'd take a group picture of everybody if everybody wants. All right, I've got a couple minutes left here. Got something I gotta do. But I mean, I've been recording and basically everybody this whole time, so I don't really need a group picture since we have the stream. We have the whole event recorded. So, share it around, people who need it. Ah, good job. Glad won the word scramble game. Nice. Well done. Well done. It was fun. It's a great stream. I really appreciate all the work everyone put into this. And this is my goal, to help be a content creator that can facilitate showing community events here on LOTRO. I know I do other Lord of the Rings stuff besides LOTRO, but I'm a big LOTRO streamer, as you all know, and content creator for this as well. But my channel is a gaming channel too, and Lord of the Rings in general. I do replica reviews as well and things like that, and a bunch of other stuff as well. But you know, kind of whatever sounds fun that's Tolkien-y, I try to cover and do. So anyway, you guys have a great day in Middle Earth. I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish up here with the stream because I'm gonna have to get going. But I had an absolute blast. Kind of don't like to leave. We're still having a party and all this great music. That was absolutely the blast. All right, cheers all. Cheers. Great job. Absolutely had a blast. That was so fun. I'll take one. I'm gonna take one more screenshot here of just nothing on the screen. There we go. All right. It was such a fun event. It was great. Absolutely lovely event. Thoroughly enjoyed it. All right. Oh, my friends, with that, we'll finish it up right here. Hope you all have a great and wonderful day in Middle Earth. Thank you for joining me with the stream, whether you're watching it later as a video recording, or you were here live, or you were in game with us. It was awesome. Just for my channel, thank you to Red, Elrandor, and Angus for being Royal Guards. All my patrons who support in that way. And again, it is free to like and subscribe. If you enjoyed yourself and you got to the end of the video, sweet. Thank you for supporting the channel in that way. And again, support. You can also join. I'm going to link the credits of who helped with this event in the Kinships and all the different organizers. Also, you can join my Discord, Voice of the Rings main Discord. Just whether you just want to join, it's for my Voice of the Rings community, Lord of the Rings community. It's down there at voiceoftherings.com. I've got the link down there for you. And it's the main one, so it's Voice of the Rings main Discord. And for any organizers that do organized events, or content creators, or kinship leaders for Glamdring, you guys are welcome to join the other one Discord that's also at that link called the Free People's Alliance. This is the Discord I run. And then also I will link Dyslexia's Discord, which is the Glamdring Social, which is for everybody on the Glamdring server to join. So you can also join that one as well. Those are great connections and links to kind of know the communities here on LOTRO. And they are cross-server as well. So anyway, with that, my friends, have a great, wonderful day in Middle-earth, and stay happy. Baruch Hazad Kuzarim in you, and I'm at your service, and your families as always. See you soon, and stay happy. And see you in the next one.